Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday afternoon, morning, depending on where you are at. And welcome in. How's everybody doing? All right, let's make this a very nice, relaxing, enjoyable kind of stream that we can actually see. I'm not sitting here in the dark, so I'm very excited about that. And let's go grab TikTok. Minecraft. All right, let's go and grab them. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. All right. Hello, Logan. How are you? Bobby, how are you? Wesley, how are you? Let's go pin that up. And there we go. Hello, Carly. How are you? MJ, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happiest of the Saturdayist. I'm telling you, I keep on saying this, everybody, but life is like I'm telling you, it's crazy how many moving pieces I have at this moment. Again, no complaints, just lots of things going on. Welcome in, Wendy. Thank you for my popular. Gabrielle, thank you so much for my popular. And Wendy, thank you for my heart, hun. Okay, where did I put amethyst? I know I put it around. Oh, there we go. And let's go there and there. Okay. Okay, so we have our water in our spot right there, but I think I want to put my sea pickles down, and then we're going to be doing some other stuff. Hello, Leaf. How are you? Lucy, how are you? And Wendy, honey, thank you for my amped up. Wendy came in with the first amped up, and I am amped up. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Yep. You know what, Cyberbites? I'm telling you right now, we all have a lot of things going on. Yeah. Robert and Brandon are actually driving home from Arizona right now. So I'm going to stream right now, and then I'm going to stream now, and I'm going to try to be back later tonight. Oh, thank you, Isadora. But I am going to try to be back tonight. And Queen, how in the heck are you, my friend? Queen absolutely brought in the cutest gifts last night, and I appreciate you so much for that. Always, always, and always. Caitlin, I am doing good, honey. And yeah, I'm just doing an early stream to keep myself busy as my kids are driving. But I spent all morning working on my computer, working on my Wi-Fi. I got my lights working. So it's really going to depend on how everything goes. Not so much. We kind of finished on the storage. This is more other base things. But so yeah, it's really going to depend on how the day goes as to whether or not I'm going to be streaming tonight. I am going to try to jump back on and stream tonight also. So be on the lookout for a possible maybe. Yeah. It took me, I woke up at 7 this morning, and it took me probably 4 hours to about 5.5 hours. I will have to jump off when they're closer just because I got some things I have to do before they get here. But other than that, I'll be probably jumping off about then. How did I get them to work? Well, I had to fix my Wi-Fi router first. And then I didn't realize it, but my computer is not admitting any Bluetooth. it's connected to the internet, but it's not sending out any Bluetooth signals, so it wasn't going to the lights. So I had to it's a long story, but I had to reconnect them through Bluetooth through my phone so I can turn them on and control them. Telling you crazy stuff like that. Chinchilla. So, and I'm not the most, I truthfully, I'm not the most, techie kind of person. So for me, doing anything like that is very like, ooh, because Robert usually does that, but Robert is not here right now. So I decided to take it onto myself to do my own. And I got it done and I'm really proud of myself. Chinchilla, thank you for my popular vote, honey. Okay, so then let's go. Oh, I need dirt. I need dirt because we're going to fix that. I don't like that, but we are going to fix that. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing, everybody, is I was thinking, and this was my philosophy. Robert is, oh, Dakota, honey, I'll sing just a second, just a sec. Robert has that huge long drive. And the last thing I wanted to do was for him to come home and be like, nah, I did zero effort to help myself. Now I need you to help me. So I took it upon myself to help myself. And Dakota came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and Dakota came in with a ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Thank you, Dakota. So yeah, so that was my philosophy. It's like, why would, I wouldn't appreciate it if somebody did that to me. So I decided to be self-sufficient. There you go. Doesn't happen very often, but I did. You know what? I'm not really very comfortable with technology. I always feel like I'm messing it up more than I'm fixing it. But I was like, damn it, you know what? I'm not going to be scared. I'm going to just do it. And I got it done. Hello, Marissa. So I'll be here for probably the next 5 hours. And then I'm going to take a break. And then I'm planning on being back closer to the ranking reset. And then I'll probably stay on for 3 or 4 hours later. Yeah, you know what? And truthfully, Brooke, I think a lot of times I tell myself I don't know how to do it more than I give myself the opportunity to learn. So I think that that is probably one of the biggest things in my brain is I tell myself I can't before I even try. And so, you know what? I'm like, screw it. You know what? I'm a smart person. I can figure this shit out. And damn it, I've figured that shit out. So there you go, everybody. And there we go. Okay, and then let's take, because this is supposed to be dirt. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but this is supposed to be dirt. Okay, so let's get that. Oops. So what is everybody doing this weekend? Is anybody doing anything fun? Does anybody have anything exciting they want to share? Thank you, Caitlin. Yes, I have seen the Sons of the Forest. I have played that game, and I've also gotten in trouble for playing that game. The zombies are very scantily clad, and I got a warning on the TikTok for having partially very underdressed zombies. So there you go. I learned my lesson and I was like, okay. Okay. You know, it all depends if you get caught, you know? Um, it all depends on the luck of the draw. I mean, I see people doing stuff all the time that I'm like, "Holy crap." But you know what? If they don't get caught, good for them. That's the way I look at it. Oh, you're working on your Minecraft server? Yeah, you're such a good builder, though. Okay. So let's go. Oh, look at that. Okay. I always say I like working with water, and then I'm like, oh, maybe not. I love you know what, truthfully, I'm gonna tell you very honestly, I got burnt out on Minecraft, and um I know that that's really super easy to do because it's like one of those obsessive things. It's like when you start it, you're really into it, and then you kind of burn yourself out. So I really am trying to limit the amount of time that I am playing Minecraft, just for the simple fact that I don't want to burn out, but I absolutely love it. It is such a fun game. Okay, and I think I fixed this pretty good. No, you know what? Truthfully, I'm going to be doing it more than just on Fridays. I basically am going to just give myself the permission to play Minecraft whenever the feeling hits. You know, I know I don't want to burnt out on it, but I also don't want to limit myself either. So I'm gonna I'll play Fridays, but also too on top of that, whenever the mood strikes, that's when I'm gonna play it. So that way, again, I think that's gonna help me from getting burnt out. Then we need to go. I want to get that. Uh-oh, I bet you I have water going in there. Howdy, Toby. And Chase, thank you for my popular. Thank you for my heart. And Emily, thank you for my popular. I'll be on for about 4 hours or so, and then hopefully we'll be back tonight. Have you ever burned out and stopped playing a game oh yeah, all the time. I mean, all the time. If I don't play a game for a while, I'll be like, how in the hell do you do that? Nope, all the time. Okay, I don't have water coming in, though. Well, thank you, Toby. Wait, Bert was playing what was Bert playing? I don't understand that question. You might want to re-ask that one. I don't understand. Oh no, my poor puppy's outside. She thinks she's been abandoned. Hold on. I am, Brittany, I am. They get posted every day. I haven't been very good at posting them every day, just because I've had so many computer problems, but yes, I do post there every day. But I'm hoping that the computer problems are going to be winding down and I can be a little bit more consistent. Okay. Yeah, I think those look fine. But I do think I'm going to put... Are those above water or just at the waters? Okay, so those are... I'll need to go down one. Okay. Are we all okay? Yeah. Yeah, was there something... Yeah, as far as I know, we're all okay. And then I think I'm going to go... I do that. I started playing a game last night and now I'm frustrated. Yeah, but here's the thing is like, Dina, I mean, you just kind of have to look at it like you're restarting a new game. You know, you're just getting frustrated at yourself for not remembering something that you had no need to remember. So I wouldn't be frustrated. I would just look at it like you're playing a brand new game and then just enjoy it instead of getting mad about it. Okay, I need a couple of those. How much have you played? A year and a half. I've only been playing Minecraft for about a couple of years. I'm not like super efficient at it, but I can play it well enough to enjoy it. Hey, Rosie, how are you, honey? Darth, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, if I'm not organized, I absolutely go crazy. You know, if I'm not organized, I spend more time looking for stuff than I do actually playing. And again, that would drive me crazy. So for me, staying organized is just easier. I am playing on, I'm just a regular vanilla Minecraft server with shaders. That's all this is. See, I think I need like one more right here. So no fancy mods, nothing like that. Just like I said, just my imagination and some good shaders. And then maybe one right here. Oh, I could do... Yeah, let's do one right here. Oh, that's got to go down one. Okay. Okay, the water's not perfect, but at least it's not noisy. Well, for one thing, I have no friends and my children are grown adults. So, it's my children have absolutely zero responsibility to keep me entertained. Dun, dun. Alex, I will take awkward questions for $100, please. See, I think we need probably, yeah, if I put one more in the back, that will be good. Hello, Romania. It was called sarcasm. That right there was my version of sarcasm. Sourcasm. There we go. And then I think I'm going to put the other one right here. I think maybe like right here. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That way it's lit up enough. Well, thank you. Okay. Let's go see what it looks like. How long I'm going to be live for? Probably about another 4 hours. Yeah, I think that looks good. That's lit up. And Rosie, thank you for my, hold on. Hold on. L Oogs. Thank you. Little Oogs. Thank you for my game controller. Thank you so much, honey. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. All right, everybody, let's take a step back and make sure that we are being nice and polite to each other in chat. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I don't even know what I'm having for lunch, let alone dinner. Oh, yes, I do. Pizza, everybody. It is pizza night tonight. I am going to eat some pizza. I'm planning on it. I'm not going to say yes or no. This is going to be a very much of a wait and see kind of thing. It's going to really depend on how it gets when Robert and Brandon get here. I would absolutely love to go live again tonight, closer to the rankings. But I'm going to have to leave that up for interpretation. So make sure that you are part of the Schmishmord and you'll get a notification if I go live. I don't have time. I don't have time. And again, it's called sarcasm, everybody. If you need me to give you the definition of what sarcasm is, by all means, please let me know and I will drop that in chat. But it is called sarcasm, all right? That's where you say something that's not necessarily true, but it's really freaking funny. And I do love me some good sarcasm. So welcome to my stream and sit back and enjoy. Okay. So I think I want to put some more. Let's put some more of these down. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, and welcome in. Now, does anybody know how to make the stone blocks look like cracked stone blocks? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Ah! There we go. No, that's not where I want that. I want it right there. Put the stone blocks in the furnace. Now, does it have to... And we just got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got some ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Thank you, honey. Thank you, kitty. Okay. All right. So now let's see what we have. Because I really don't want... So can I put this in here? Oh, cracked stone bricks. But I don't want it to look like bricks. I wanted it to be just... What does it do if we do that? Hello, Loki. How are you? What does that turn into? Oh, that turns into smooth stone, which maybe we could do just to kind of give it like a little bit of a different look. See what I mean? Because I kind of wanted to break this up just a little bit. And I don't necessarily think we need blocks. But I mean, we could do blocks because I mean, I have 1,000 things of stone. That looks kind of good too. Which one do you like better, everybody? Do you like the smooth one or do you like the cracked stone one? The cracked stone? Yeah, I think a combo for texture. JT Aggie, how are you, honey? We could definitely do a combination. Because, I mean, if we're going to spend this amount of time and effort and energy into our build, we might as well make it a good one. And then let's put those in. Let's see what we can do. Because I don't know. I just think it looks kind of, again, just kind of like a little plain. And then we could do... Oh, okay. Aggie, my friend, thank you for my amped up, because you know what? We are freaking amped up today. That's what I'm saying, everybody. Amped up. No, we don't have any. Okay. I've got chills. They're multiplying. Awesome. Dakota, honey, how are you doing? And I'm losing control. Yeah. I mean, we could definitely just every once in a while put a... You know, just for poops and giggles and fun. It's just kind of a nice little break. That's all I was looking for. Yeah. See, don't you think that looks a lot better? Just kind of random like that. We're so amped up. It's crazy. Well, I'm sorry, honey, but I wish I could reach through the camera and give you a hug. But no, I love you. See, just that little difference just, I think, makes all the difference. Hey, can I join your SMP, little bro? No, little bro, you cannot. Little bro? Or do you think, everybody... So let me ask you this. I know I really like that, but do you think I should bring those brick color all the way over just in this area here, just to kind of break it up a little bit? Hey, at least he's not calling me like big bro or something. I own my own server. No, it's okay, honey. Don't even worry about it. I'm just messing around with you. I own my own server, so I have the command to fly because I own my server. I pay for it every single month. I own my server. So do you think that what do you think? Because I can take this. I think that might look good. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, everybody? Just again, I mean, I know I just added this, but we can always put it back. But I was thinking, something like that. Because I think the more we can break it up, the better. Now, do can I do cracked mud bricks? Can I do cracked ones? No. Okay. I could do packed mud. I have that. But is there any way I can make the mud bricks or the packed mud that I have look different? Is there any sort of texture I can give those? Because we can do the packed mud and this one. Something like that, just to kind of give it I think that looks okay, don't you, everybody? Again, just to give it a little bit of a different. Oh, I have terracotta also. Thank you. Thank you, people. Thank you. I love your username. I almost said it out loud. I don't think I'm going to say your username out loud, but I absolutely love it. You made me laugh. You made me giggle, and I appreciate that. Chinchilla gets it. Chinchilla gets my humor. Chinchilla's just like, please, Lonnie. Okay. So then I can do. And Kelsey, honey, thank you for my tater tot, y'all. Thank you so much. We have five pumped ups left, and I appreciate you all very much. You know what? And for one thing, I just want to tell you all, thank you very much for hanging out with me on a daily basis. You know what? I love being here for you, and I really just want to celebrate everybody who sends in the gifties. Because truthfully, without all of you, I could not do this. And I just want you to know that I do acknowledge that you are sending in gifts. And again, I acknowledge that I cannot do this without you. So I appreciate you all very much. That was a close call. Yes, it was, Kelsey. See, now I think that's too dark. I think that terracotta right there is too dark. It kind of takes it away. Yes, I play on single player. I have this massive server and I'm the only person in it. I think the other one looks better without that. It's a little bit orange for what we're looking for. And I think this just kind of gives like a nicer little kind of like just like a nicer look. Oops, shit. Like a nicer little feel. Just something like that, just to break it up. T. Dino, thank you for my popular vote. Can you see who's watching your stream, or do you only know who is watching your streams based on who is messaging you in chat? I think that's a Google question. Hello, Samantha Boom. Garrick, how are you? Garrick, happy Saturday, my friend. Yeah, I do like that. But I do think we need to put a little bit of greenery on it. So let's go something just like that. And then let's do the same thing over here. Okay, and then I'm going to do yeah. I like that. I think it definitely gives it like a much warmer feel. Now, let me ask you this, everybody. Would you, more questions, would you take, would you do this wall and this wall, or would you just leave it as this? What do you think, everybody? Because I'm definitely doing this one. The other wall too, like this one right here behind here. Glad you're here, Samantha. Let's go all in. Go big or go home. I was just thinking mud to stone transition, like you're going underground. Oh, thank you for the follow, honey. See, I like this. I like this mud wall. And I like that. So let me put this up first before we figure out what we're going to do. All right. Let me just look at this. But Wayne, I'm sorry, honey. You're going to be busy. Wayne's like, let me just help you. Let me just answer this. Thank you, Wayne. Welcome. And Jay, Taggy Aggie, thank you so much for my power up. And then we can do. See, I think that's kind of cool looking. What do you think? I don't build better than you. I build different than you. I don't think this is a pass or fail kind of grade. That's what I always say. And then we can do something like that. So what do you think, everybody? I think that looks cool. And then this wall right here, I think we should do the combination of the cracked stone, kind of like the other, like how we had the other one. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, something along those lines. And then we'll put that there, that there, that there. You know, just kind of something like that, just to kind of break it up a little bit. And then we'll bring that down here. What do you think? You really like it? Okay. Yeah, I just think it gives color and texture. And that's one thing that I've noticed that since, yes. Hi, Danny. And that's one thing I have noticed since I have been playing Minecraft, that I went from a lot of like single texture to realizing the importance of breaking stuff up. And it's been a really kind of cool, like, oh, now I know why we're doing that kind of moment. So that's exactly why I'm doing this. And then do I have any more? Why is it important? Just because it gives it texture. It just gives it depth. It's like painting a picture and using more than one color. You know, there's no right or wrong way to do it. It's just I like the way it looks better when you have more than one color. So, like I said, there's no right or wrong way to do it. It just, again, it's like painting a picture with more colors. It gives it a more realistic look. Exactly. See how it just kind of like breaks up that wall instead of having it just look all one color. Yeah. And like I said, when I first started playing Minecraft, I never even thought about like using different bricks for different kind of textures. So this is definitely like my evolution. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. See, because this is what drives me crazy in here. It's like I don't understand why everything is all one color. It's like, why would I do that? You know? And that right there just gives it a little bit more of a dimension. Yes, no tutorials. This is all imagination based. You know, and again, just kind of like you can see just making those little easy kind of like oh kind of moments. Oh wow, you're going to ignore my comment. So ungrateful. Well, for one thing, your comment didn't come through, which I think makes you incredibly rude. And why would I answer somebody who is incredibly rude? I'm not your mother. I am not contractually obligated to respond to you. So take that. Dun, dun, dun. Wayne, can you get rid of that person? I have no tolerance for 12-year-olds. Because my mommy said you had to answer me because my mom says I'm special and everybody likes me because my mom said so. And you all know that that conversation just happened. We might not have been able there to see it, but we all know that it happened. Mom, that mean lady on the internet just said I wasn't special. Well, honey, that mean lady on the internet has way too many tattoos, and you know that we cannot trust mean people on the internet with tattoos. Oh, yeah, Mom, I'm sorry. I forgot. We're not supposed to talk to people who are cooler looking than we are. I am on. I don't play with anybody online. I am absolutely I absolutely refuse to play online games. It is in my bio. If you want to check out my older videos, those are in my bio. I think that's one too many. Now, I'm still trying to figure, I guess that's okay. I'm still trying to figure out if I like the smooth ones. Hi, honey, how are you? If you have to ask yourself how to say something without being rude, I would just highly suggest whether or not it needs to be said or not. That's just my personal opinion. If you think that I'm going to be easily offended, you're absolutely wrong. Abs came in with a galaxy. Abs, I appreciate you. Abs, I want you to know. Abs, I think you are the coolest freaking person I know. Welcome to the live, Abs. They are subject to being replaced. I only have 80 VIP, so I have to rotate them out. I got chills. Yes, I do, and they are multiplying. Oh, thank you. You should do it. I take all the inspiration you want. Best rule of thumb for literally saying anything, if you're questioning saying it in general, you probably shouldn't. Yeah, and here's the thing is a lot of times people think like they're going to ask me a question and I'm going to be offended. And I'm like, dude, that wasn't offensive at all. So, I mean, if you really think that, you know, if your question is not offensive, then yeah, by all means ask it. Because, I mean, a lot of times, like I said, a lot of times people think they're going to offend me when they're not. Just, you know, think twice about it. That's all I'm saying. The cracked ones, you put them in the little oven right there. See, I'm making smooth ones with stone, and then you put the regular bricks in there, and it turns into cracked ones. Well, let's just say this. I have 2 boys, and I've been sober for 11 years. I'm a recovering addict. I'm covered in tattoos, and I'm 61 years old. So if you think I'm sensitive, you are absolutely wrong. All right? But if you think that I'm going to be offended and put up with it, you, again, are absolutely wrong. Abs came in with the gym gun. Nope, I'm 61. Da, da, da. See, I think we need to put one of these up higher because that's like, it's like too much there. There we go. I like that better. Well, thank you. And I'm telling you right now, if you spend your life worrying about getting older, you're going to rob yourself of so much joy. You know, just grow up, be whoever you want to be at any age, and screw it. Don't let society tell you when and where and what you can do at any age. So just rock it, y'all. That's what I do. You know, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, I really want to do this, but I'm this age, so I can't. And that just isn't going to happen. Yeah, I mean, granted, I can not do some of the things I used to do. I mean, I'm not going to go swinging on no monkey bars, but monkey bars are tricky, everybody. But I'm going to definitely do whatever I want to do other than the monkey bars. And don't ask me why I thought of monkey bars. Uh-oh, I forgot that one. Oh, damn it. There we go. You know what, truthfully, not too long ago, I was walking by a park and I'm like, I'm just going to go climb up on the monkey bars like I used to. And I'm like, oh my God, what happened to my upper arm strength? Because I literally have none. If zombies ever attack everybody, I am instant zombie food. I'm telling you right now, it's really nice knowing you, but I am going to be some zombie dinner. That's just the way it is. It's set in stone. Hello, memories. How are ya? So, yeah, no, I've already decided, you know, I'll sacrifice myself for my children and I'll be like, boys, it's been a good run. Mom loves you, but I will be their first course meal. You all run. Try to get away. Okay. I'm just accepting my fate. I am. You know that? It's like, why? I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend like I mean, I have great survival skills. I just can't run and I have no upper body strength. So, you know, it's like, I'm just going to call it for how I see it. All right. So, how do you think that looks, everybody? Let's tap that screen, send in those hearts. Oh, I don't know. There is no time limit. So if you're not active, then you are on the list to be removed. Okay, so what do you think of that, everybody? Do you like that better? I mean, I definitely think I do, and it definitely looks more open. Now, another thing that I've been wanting to fix here really quick, and we do need to go get some more supplies. We're going to jump in the boat here in a minute, and we are going to start paddling. We're going to start paddling our way across the ocean because we do need more supplies. With all of this upgrade, it's been... Well, I've had this server for a year and a half. And I actually just started kind of like redecorating a little bit. So hello, Crow. I have to get rid of those lights up in the ceilings. I do not like those. And I don't like... Oh, okay, that goes underneath the house. I've been on for 54 minutes. I spent my entire morning being judged by my dog and fixing my computer problems. I love my dog to death, but she is extremely judgmental. She was not pleased with my morning activities and let me know it. No, she got mad, so then she starts messing with the cat, which drives me even crazier. And so, yeah, no, it was one of those just like, because she wanted to go for a walk. It's kind of my own fault because she wanted to go for a walk, but I wanted to get some stuff done. So I made her wait for her walk, and Indy does not like to wait. So I paid the ultimate price. I absolutely paid the price for that delay. Okay. Indy was like, not on my watch. Mm-mm. So when I finally did take her, she's like, you know how you made me wait? Well, now I'm just going to be a complete jerk the entire walk. And sure enough, she was. She's like, because she's so freaking strong. She's like, Mom, I'm going to come over here and smell that. And I'm like, I got pulled all over. No, I won't say I got pulled all over the place because she really is a very good walker. She just had a little bit of attitude. I'm not too sure. I'm going to try. I definitely would like to be back later tonight, closer to the ranking reset, everybody. But a lot of it is going to depend on when Robert and Brandon get here and what happens once they get here. All right. We still have a lot of unknowns that could happen today. So I am leaving this in the possibility. Abs, thank you so much for my Derby horsey and my laughing taco. Okay, so I think that looks better. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do in here, but at least it breaks it up a little bit. So let's go put this dirt away. Dakota, you would hold up for her. And you're like, you leave my Indy alone. That's funny. What are my thoughts on I 100% support anybody who wants to choose love. I don't really care. You know what? I think everybody deserves to find the people they love and love them with all their heart. Who you choose to love is 100% up to you. I have no I am 100% support. Jay Taggy, thank you for the amped up. All right, everybody, we finished our amped up. And let's go and let's do something fun, everybody. How about something cute? How about let's do the laughing taco. I mean, what is cuter than a laughing taco? You know? That's what I'm saying. You're in love with Kramer from Seinfeld. That's okay. You know what is really weird? I was thinking, and I'm like, I'm in love with my new computer, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so obsessed with my new computer. It's like my computer is my lover. Oh my god, I can't say that. I take that back. That was really weird. Let's bleep that out. Let's pretend like I never said that. Abs, thank you for my tacos. I'm like, oh, for the love of God, Lonnie, stop talking. And then then I just kept talking. And then I'm like, this is your responsibility to tell me to stop talking when I'm talking too much, y'all. I hold you absolutely responsible for that comment. I know. What are you gonna do with me, y'all? What are you gonna do with my weirdness? Okay, let's go and... No, no, no. We're going to scratch that one from the record, Kelsey. That one is absolutely 100% scratched from the record. I know, I know. It is, it's just something that my brain just sometimes is like, exactly. Dakota is in chat. Dakota's got my back. Dakota's like, don't make me have to get legal eagle on you. Yeah, I know it. I know. It's just, sometimes I'm just like, why, Lonnie? Why? And then I'm like, I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to say. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to grab our little boat, everybody, and we're going to go explore. I need a bunch of stuff. And I am going to grab my little chingadero thing here. Yeah, you know what? It's just the unfiltered shenanigans that I'm going to tell you right now. It took my kids, I mean, my boys absolutely do love me, but it has taken them a hot minute to be like, well, that's my mom. So, because every mom, every parent kind of like embarrasses their kids. Well, I kind of did it to like, I kind of like did it too much. Abs! Oh my gosh, Abs just sent in a boatload. Speaking of boat, a boatload of laughing tacos, everybody. Can we please give out a big round of W's and woohoos? Please and thank you. Okay, I need a new axe. Okay, so let's make an axe. I need a diamond axe. There you go. And our shovel is okay. All right. Which way do you want to go, everybody? Chat, I will let you decide. Do you want to go? Oh, I need to grab one of my 1,000 beds. This is number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. Which way do you want to go? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which way do you want to go exploring? Number 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2. I sound like I'm a hygienist. I'm like 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right now it's between 4 and 3. Right now, everybody, it's between 4 and 3. Look at the western sky. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go this way. That's 4. 4 looks interesting. Yeah, let's go that way. All right, I gotta go grab a bed. Dakota Jade coming in with the laughing. Hold on. I got the perfect thing. Dakota Jade coming in with the tacos. Abs absolutely killed it with the tacos. Yes, Wayne, we have 42 different beds that we can choose from. Okay. Don't ask me why I've made so many of these. It's actually kind of embarrassing how many beds we actually have. So we'll take that one. No, I'm just collecting supplies because I've been working on remodeling my house and I just need more supplies. And if you all are wondering, everybody, I only use the fly command when I'm working on my house. So I'm able to fly. Dakota Jade, thank you so much, my friend. Coming in with the laughing tacos. Yep, my inventory is clean. I just got stuff I need. Because if I cut down a tree, I want to be able to replant it. I got a boat. I got that. I should have enough food. I can always pick up a watermelon or something. Sunny Blue, how are you, honey? Dakota Jade. Oh my gosh, Abs, thank you for my cheeky pup. I think that is the cutest little puppy. All right. Oh, no. I was going to say we could go underground, but I really don't want to go underground. And Dakota's came in with the laughing tacos. Oh, I can go up from the ivy. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Abs, thank you for the big shout out. I rarely come over this way, too. Oh, you know what? I do need some cocoa beans. Because I was using a lot of brown dye. So let's put those in there. And away we go. Boop, 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 boop. Dakota is still coming in. Dakota is still coming in with the laughing tacos. Oh, I do need some of this. And we got the goal achieved, everybody. And Abs came in with a concert. Oh my gosh, thank you, Abs. Look at that. That was like a concert right here. And that deserves 2 ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. And we got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we got 2 amazing gifties on parade. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Dakota just came in with the most beautiful spring sunset. Thank you. Thank you, Dakota. And Abs are just absolutely killing it right now. Killing it in the best way. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we can put up. How about... Oh my gosh, look at that. We just got a puppy kisses. Abs, thank you for my puppy's kisses. Abs coming in with the puppy kisses. Okay, let's do this sing together since we are in a very singing kind of mood. Abs coming in with the surfing penguin on my head. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are absolutely killing it. Killing it. Okay. All right. Oh, I think they're adorable. Abs, thank you so much for this singing together. Okay. Did I get any trees? Yes, I did. So let's replant these. And then let's plant that one here. Oh, that's not going to plant. So let's plant this one here. Okay, so what's everybody having for snack time? Because I'm trying to wait for Robert and Brandon to get home. So I think I'm going to grab a pizza for us, but I need something to snack on. What's everybody snacking on? Abs is coming in with the gamer tater and the sing togethers. And Tadino, thank you so much for the greeting heart, honey. I appreciate you. Cheese and crackers. That sounds really good. Korean cucumbers. I wish I could have cucumbers. I cannot eat cucumbers. I was thinking of like chips, but I don't think that that sounds very healthy. I don't know. Something's telling me that's probably not the healthiest. I could do popcorn. Alexis, yeah. You know what? I do love me some eggs. But I think I am just going to grab some popcorn. I got chills. Okay. So I've got this really weird thing. Like if I cut something down, I want to replace it, like in the way that I found it. So I'm going to cut this tree down, but we are going to replace it with the same kind of looking trees. Ooh, Twix popcorn. I didn't even know that they had that. But here's the thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do like cheese and crackers instead because I think that that sounds a little bit healthier. Well, popcorn sounds good and probably not as filling. I think the cheese and crackers would probably be a little bit better for me if cheese and crackers can be good for you. But here's the thing, I don't have any crackers. So I would just have to eat cheese. No, I did not try the kiwi and honey yet. I know I keep on making excuses, but I have been so freaking busy. Okay. So now we're going to go. I'm going to gather everything. Did I get a new tree? I certainly did. And I'm going to save one of them. Oh my God. And Indy's cheese tax. Yeah, you know what? I could do a grilled cheese. I could do a grilled cheese. But I'm thinking, whoa, that was not a big tree. That was like a little itty bitty baby tree. I could definitely, but I don't want to have to stop and cook because then I would have to like put you all on pause and I don't want to do that. So maybe I'll just do, I don't know. I have some pita chips, y'all. Maybe I'll just do some pita chips and I have cream cheese. I could do pita chips and cream cheese. That sounds pretty yummy. It is 1:52 and they're not going to be home until probably closer to 5. Oh, look how pretty this is over here, everybody. Oh, I think that's my oh, look at that's my house right there. I just found our house. Oh, how fun. I found one of my bases. No, I'm a vegetarian. Okay, I'm going to go grab my snackies, everybody. I'll be right back. Grab your snacks. Grab your snacks and hang out. It is 12, it's 1 o'clock. Hear me out. What about crisps? Not sure. And melted cheese on top? Yes, yes, and yes. Almost like a nacho. Well, I'm very sad to say that my I oh no, you shouldn't have cheese. I would be devastated. I just found out that my cream cheese is expired. Justin, thank you so much for my heart, honey. Abs, I think that sounds amazing, and I'll come over and visit you, and you can make me some crisps with melted cheese, and I always do stuff like that. Since I've been a vegetarian, I mean, I've always loved cheese, but cheese is absolutely, oh, yeah, 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 Liz, I'm glad that you're feeling okay or better. Mm, mm, mm. So, I'm just gonna have, like, what you're gonna suggest, Abs, but it's just not melted. Mhm. Yes, crisps, I believe, are chips. And what I ended up with was cheese and pita chips. Mm. I watch enough of the Great British Bake Off to understand completely. That's like my favorite show. I've been live for an hour, so I totally get what you're saying. Such a good show. Mhm. Okay, let's go down. This is really cool. I've never like found my base just accidentally like this before. Oh, what's in here? So we're definitely in just kind of like a hanging out, kind of exploring mood today. And hopefully that is okay with all of you. Is this going to go somewhere? Do you like how I'm like asking all of you? I'm like, where in the heck is this going to go? Dead end. Yeah, it's like a nice peaceful day. I actually might end up splitting our Saturday stream into two. Just spit on my microphone. And that is perfectly fine, honey, because I am completely dyslexic. I have a speech impediment. I don't know my lefts from my rights, and I can't spell worth shit, and math is my worst enemy. So you feel free to write whatever you want, and we will figure out what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice just having like an afternoon chat, and then I would just be on later on a Saturday night. I don't know. It's been really fun so far, so that's why I was thinking it. And then that way Abs gets to hang out and talk about crisps. Yeah. Yeah, and then we would just come on closer to the ranking reset. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, this is like the one chat you're gonna find where nobody's ever gonna judge you for it for not being perfect. Mhm. Absolutely. I'm English and it's still my worst enemy. Oh my god, you and me too, Kelsey. You and me also. Ow. There we go. Okay, there's a pig around here somewhere. So this is one of my bases that I made, everybody. This is one of my first bases that I ever made. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which base this is. Oh, I think this is my bamboo jungle one. Hence the bamboo jungle. Okay. Yep, I know where we're at. Yeah. So here's a base that I made. See, isn't that cute? So we could just stop and drop off some stuff. Oh, how fun. Dixon, I love a good shopping day. Okay. Oh, I'm trying not to crunch in your ears. Just going through. And we can put bamboo, put that. I want everything else for the house. Okay. Wayne is on fire. Ah! Okay, does anybody on here watch any of the eating AMSRs? I love a good sounding, like, I love a good simulator game or a game that has good sounds. But I cannot watch somebody over exaggerate and eat. That just gets me. I don't know if it's just me or what, but it does. I'm gathering a little watermelon just because I'm a little low on food. It's like eat the food already. Yes. Or like the cookie crumble review ones where they sit in their car and then they make like a huge mess in their car while they're eating. You know what? For one thing, I mean, maybe some of them are realistic, but I don't believe a damn word they're saying, you know? To me, they're saying what they're saying for, you know, for the views, and I really don't know if they like those cookies or not, to tell you the truth. I get so, like, I'm so grossed out by their sounds that I don't even listen to their reviews. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I don't wanna go down there. Holy crap, everybody. Y'all picked like a crazy jungle to explore. Yeah. Some of them cut the video, them after taking a bite and they throw it out after. I believe that. You know, I have never, ever, ever had a crumble cookie. I have never had a crumble cookie and I don't think I ever will. They're just too packed full of sugar. Now I think it's kind of like I it's like I'm making a statement by not having a crumble cookie. Yeah. Overrated and undercooked. I hear that a lot. You've never had it either? I have better things to eat to spend my sugar ration on. I mean, those cookies are an insane amount of sugar. Yeah, they're more like cakes. Mhm. How you feeling today, Nick? Mhm. Mhm. Oh, really? I'll have to check into that because I do love me a good dessert, but again, I absolutely refuse to just have like you said, some underbaked, overhyped cookie. I've seen the reviews and I'm like, dude, they did not bake your cookie. And so I don't know. Like I said, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I like being in the I've never had a crumble cookie club. It's called the Cool Kids Club. Mm-mm-mm. I've got chills. They're multiplying. I found my pandas over here, I think. Oh, when you got sick? See, now I'm gonna have the food conversation with y'all and don't judge. Oh, there's a lush cave over here. And don't judge me on this, but my favorite cookie is a chocolate chip cookie. And if you put a raisin in it, you've just committed cookie crime. Cookie crime all the way. And I think it should be held, you should be held responsible. You should be held responsible for your atrocities. Yeah. There's just no reason for it. You know that? There's just no reason. Oh, there's still pure liquid in the middle? That's disgusting. Peanut butter cookies with chocolate on top is my See, now I could do peanut butter cookies with chocolate on top all day long. See, I love I love peanut butter cookie with chocolate chips. I agree, Samantha. Peanut butter cookies? I've never heard of peanut butter. Oh, peanut butter cookies. I was thinking peanut butter and jelly cookies. Mhm. I agree. Or walnuts. I'm sorry, but I think walnuts in cookies are just as bad as raisins. I love a good nut. Do not put it in my cookie. Cookies are to be preserved and cherished, not polluted with extra stuff. Right, but isn't it an American thing, this peanut butter jelly? Yes. Yes. It is 100% an American thing. Which, by the way, I made scones the other day, and I had clotted cream, and might I say that was an amazing combination. Perfection. Oh, and here's another. We have a lush cave down here somewhere with lots of fish. Hello, L Music. How are you, honey? You don't think jelly on a peanut butter cookie would be good? Crowmies, honey, thank you so much for my sing. We are back in the jungle, y'all. We could probably use a little bit more. I appreciate you. So, keeping with our food talk, because I'm not as hungry as I was, but I am hungry today. Would you, if you were going to have a dessert, would you do a cake or a cookie? Which one would you pick first? A cake or a cookie if you had to pick a dessert? If they were like, you can only have one, what would it be? A cookie? Any flavor. Hello, Shaq Honey, how are you? Any flavor you want, what would it be? See, I would pick cake over a cookie. Yeah. See, but I think I would pick a pie over a cookie too. Cuz you have a good pie and that is yummy. German chocolate cake or mocha cake? See, see now you're going to call me a hypocrite, but I actually like carrot cake and that has both raisins and nuts in it. What can I say, everybody? I am a hypocrite. I mean, at least I'm being honest. I'm trying not to crunch. Crumble apple pie. Apple pie with ice cream is so good. Oh, there's another watermelon. Okay. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, there's a cow. Cow. I put applesauce and crushed pineapple on mine to make it moist. Has anybody ever had applesauce on top of their gingerbread? Now that is good. I did not know that. Oh my gosh, Jay Taggy Honey, thank you so much for all of those sing-togethers. Thank you, honey. I don't know what my specs are. I only know what it's called. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Shaq, thank you for my Go Popular. And don't forget, everybody, if you want to put a little crow behind your username, even if you're not a super fan, that is totally cool and really awesome. Honey, everybody on this chat has a huge sweet tooth. Okay, we are going north. There we go. Lots of jungle, everybody. I cannot believe how big this jungle is. And there's a fire? What is a fire doing over here? What's that? Let's go and investigate. Why is that on fire? Oh, it's because we have a huge thing of lava. Interesting. So what we could do... Holy crap. What do you think? Do you think we should cut down that entire tree since it's on fire anyway? And then we could take all that jungle wood. And then I can plant another one like a little bit farther away. It seems like it's kind of like environmentally... I think that's environmentally sound. Okay. But how am I going to get up there? Maybe like, whoa, like that. And then I'll have to like work my way down. Smokey Bear would absolutely approve. I agree. Smokey Bear. Okay, now can I put the bed down there? Oh, I can. Okay, we're going to sleep in the tree. Well, that's a very pretty view to wake up to. Well, shit howdy, it's going right into the fire. Okay, so then let's go. Trying to make our way up there first. This would be a really pretty place for a treehouse. See anything interesting that we need to go investigate? Trying to figure out where I want to go from here. Walter is still live and well and living in the treehouse. Yep, I checked on him the other day. Good old Walter the house sheep. Okay, so now hot dog, we're going to get a lot of this good stuff. Roro, how are you? Ro is in the house. No, don't go down. Okay. Hot dog, that worked out really well. Did we get any trees? Yes, we did. So we cut down a tree, we build a tree. Cut down a tree, plant a tree. We don't really build a tree. But let's plant this one over. Let's plant it a little bit away from here. I almost ran right into the lava, everybody. And we'll plant that one right here. Not as big, but it's still a tree. And awesome. So let's go ahead and put that in here. And then we can do that in here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then let's make sure we use the right one. Okay, let's keep going. And we are off. So who's playing Minecraft with me right now? Is there anybody out there playing Minecraft? And if you are playing Minecraft, what are you building? You all are playing Minecraft. Love it. I got chills. We're building a Roman Empire? Holy guacamole. A Scottish theme world? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Now, are any of you sharing any of your builds on the Smishmord? Because I would love to see some of those. I'm trying to get to open water, and I am just having a hell of a time. But I think we found it finally. Yes, I got my lights fixed. I spent all morning. I'm a little bit later streaming than I wanted to, but I spent all morning just troubleshooting, and I got my lights. They're partly fixed. I have them on my phone now. I need Robert to help me when sometime soon. I need him to help me with the computer. Truthfully, I've only been doing Minecraft for about a year and a half, and it's been a really enjoyable year and a half learning how to play Minecraft. And it is definitely something that has a learning curve, but it's really fun learning that learning curve. So if you ever want to start playing Minecraft and you have questions, this is absolutely the community to ask it. What do we have here? What is this now? Oh, I made a complete circle, everybody. I made a complete frickin' circle. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to warp somewhere else. And we're going to go here. Nope. We have to warp farther away. Let's go. Okay. So now this one here, we can definitely get some. There's another little house I built. So this was just a little house that I built for literally no reason. I built it to make it look like a mushroom. Isn't that cute? I thought it's cute. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a little mushroom house. All right, we are going east. And I just have to make sure I keep pointing east, otherwise I'll go in a circle. Piper, honey, thank you for my heart, my popular vote, and thank you for my hi friend. I don't see anything under there. Nope, we're still going east. And we will see where we end up. I'm building all 50 states, and right now I'm working on Washington, and it's definitely, wow. How cool is that? Yeah, I mean, I went through a period where I didn't play Minecraft for like 6 months. What do we have here? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, look at that. Well, I've definitely been through there, but let me get this. See, I'm a firm believer when you find that, you're going to find more. And I don't have a door, but I think we can put this out. Jojo, thank you for the 10. You're awesome, honey. Okay, I still think if we look around, we're going to find some place to dig down. That's what I'm thinking. And Jade Taggy, thank you for my... Oh, look at there's dolphins. Thank you for the club victory, honey. Hot dog, thank you. Oh, there's an island. Let's go there. We're doing a little underwater exploring. All right, let's just go for it, everybody. You never know what we're going to find until we find it. Yes, Bree, I do. My helmet has protection, respiration, aqua affinity, unbreaking, and mending. Because I do like to build underwater, so I do have more breathing underneath there. Okay. I got chills. Let's see what we can find, everybody. I'm feeling lucky. Okay, we already have dark cobblestone. Oh, Kat, that sounds really good. Okay, what do you think we're going to find? Let's have some bets, everybody. Do you think we're going to find a lush cave? Do you think we're going to find a deep dark? Do you think we're going to find an ancient city? What do you think we're going to find? Because I know we're going to find something. I think we're going to find lava, but a lush cave. Because we are minus 15. So we are still pretty high up. And I absolutely love just like finding a random spot and then start digging. You can never have... Oh, look. See, look. I told you we were going to find something, somebody, everybody. I told you we would find something. Oh, shit. I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that just scared me. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello, Joey. How are you? Okay. Yay! Thank you. Janae, thank you so much for my hat and mustache. Please don't be lava. Oh, gross, gross. I have to go back and get my boat. Oh, that fucker blew up my boat. Ooh, on vacation. I love that. And if you all didn't know that trick, everybody, there's no fall damage if you're in a boat. Okay, I hear quite a few people. Hold on, I have to eat. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Yep. Stop. Oh, well, good job, honey. I'm glad that you were standing up, and I am sending you lots of healing love and well wishes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we got a density? What is that for? What's that one for, everybody? I'll take that and that. That's really all I need. Does anybody know what that book is for? Oh, for the mace? Okay. You know what we need to do when we go back to the base? I need to go into creative and I need to figure out if we have new stuff because I really have no idea what I have and what I don't have. No, honey, this is a private server. Quasimodo, honey, thank you so much for my sing togethers. Y'all are amazing. Let's have a big round of W's, everybody. Everybody coming in with the gifties. You all are truly amazing. Oh, crap. There's like... Okay. Well, we found this in the middle of the ocean. We are 44. But I think there's a larger cave around here. I just don't know how to get there. It's been a hot minute since I found a ginormous cave. All right. I think there might be one up ahead. Okay. You're like, it was like, ow. All right. So where are we? Something above us. Something below us. I'm surrounded, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Well, I love playing scary games. So for me, this is like right along my... I'm not even going to fight him. I'm just... Oh, those are... I thought those were amethysts, but those are those guys' eyes. Oh, there's a diamond. Oh my God, look at them all chasing me. They're all chasing me. And I just ran into a big circle. Okay, we found an abandoned mine shaft, everybody, and diamonds. Oh, hot dog, look what we just found. We found an abandoned mine shaft. Look at that. I told you we were going to find something in the middle of the ocean. I told you we were going to find something in the middle of the ocean. Quasimodo, thank you for my 10 sing together. It's like an amethyst geode. It's where they have like exposed amethysts and stuff. How? I don't know, y'all. I find I will just instantly just start digging anywhere and I find the best stuff. I just pick a random spot and I start digging. All right, I'm gonna go grab fill up my little drink. Aw. Well, you know what? Fuck him. You deserve somebody who will love you, honey. And I know it sucks, but you're better off without somebody who isn't into you. Period. And end of story. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm gonna tell you right now? You cannot find the person you're supposed to be with when you're with the wrong person. All right? So I would rather have you break up with somebody or have somebody break up with you so you can find the person you're supposed to be with. So many times we think that they're the right person until you find the right person. And then you're like, oh, yeah, that's what it was supposed to be like. I know it sucks. I'm not saying it doesn't, but just keep that in mind. Um, oh, we found protection 4. That would be good. Yeah, I've been single. I can't even, I don't even remember the last time I was in a relationship. And I'm perfectly okay with that. I like being single also. Um, let's go. But again, remember, honey, you can't find the right person when you're with the wrong one. And I hope that helps. It might not make it feel all that much better right at the moment, but just know that there is someone out there waiting for you. You know what? And here's the thing, instead of saying building up your tolerance to being alone, treat this as an opportunity to absolutely fall in love with yourself. All right. Figure out what makes you happy. Figure out what you want. Figure out what you want the person in your life to know about you. You know, it's not a matter of figuring out how to be alone. It's such a beautiful opportunity for you to be able to be like, you know what? Um, you know what? I'm a good person, and this is what makes me happy. Instead of having that noise in your ear of, what does this other person want? Or what does this other person like in me? Figure out what you like in yourself. Oh. Okay, I need to make more torches, everybody. Ow. I need to stop falling off of things, everybody. Oh, yeah. And you'd be surprised how hard it is to absolutely, you'd be surprised how hard it is sometimes to actually be okay with yourself. Where's the coal? Holy shit, I just made a shit ton. Okay. Didn't really mean to make that many. It's kind of like it's a little cloudy, but it's warm. Okay, we have spiders around here somewhere, everybody. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're right there. Son of a poop. Hey. Oh my gosh, Paige, how are you, honey? I didn't know you were streaming. How are ya? Okay, so let's put that there. Welcome in. This was something that we found in the game. Gotta give the people what they want. That's what they say. Okay, so we got another book. Welcome in and thank you, honey. And okay, so I found the spiders, which is this is like the least. Oh no, I thought that's where they were. Hold on, I'm being super melodramatic. I'm being super melodramatic. What were you playing? Hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on, Paige. I'm going to give you a shout out. Hold on. Oh, Town to City. All right. So. All right, everybody. If you're not already following Paige, make sure you give Paige a follow. How long have I been live for? 2 hours and just 2 hours. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I found another spawner, everybody. Okay. So what do we have here? Oh, a copper. We could do the copper one. I don't have any copper horses. Da-da. All right, so then let's go. I don't know why I'm collecting all the bones. I don't really need the bones. Da bones. Let's get rid of those because I really don't need them. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead. I'll take the wheat just in case. I'm going to put that there. Okay. So if you just joined, everybody, we just found an abandoned mine shaft in the middle of the ocean. I was just kind of good tooling along and oh, okay. Okay. So anyway, this is just what I'm doing. I'm hanging out with all of you. I'm going to be here probably until about 4. And then I'm going to jump off. Oh, shoot. I don't know where those little suckers. Oh, there they are. And those are venomous. Okay. And then I'll be back later tonight. Those aren't rubies. That's the redstone. And that's for building. They look like rubies, but they're actually called redstone. Okay. Oh, no. Is that the same one that we just... Okay, that's the one we just got. I was like, oh, please don't make me do that again. Yep, just shaders. And what's down here? Bum, bum, bum. You know, I'm thinking that we need to go back to the house and work on our house again. But I know that once we leave here, we're never going to find this place again. This is like a one and done, man. Once we leave here, I'll never be able to find this again. No, I believe the shader is just Java. And if somebody has different information and want to share that, that would be great. But I believe these shaders are just Java. Yep, definitely going in circles. Oh, there you are, sucker. Ha ha! Oh shit! Okay. That was good. Okay. Oh, we have some more over there. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, I think we should... There's so much. I don't know why I'm whining. Oh, no. Okay. I wonder what's over there. Let's go see what's over there. Oh, look, that we were over there. Holy crap, have we been here before? We've had to have been here before. Run! There's a spider after you! Okay. All right, let's go back because I want to check something at the house. Okay. No, no, no. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Okay. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I want to try an experiment and I need your help. All right. I'm going to take all of my stuff out of my chest or out of my bar here because I don't want to lose any of this. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I want to look and see if there's anything new that I have not done. And because I need to know, like, so I can't talk, but I'm trying to know what I'm trying to say. So creative. Okay, so now I'm in creative, everybody. Is there anything new that I need to know about? Because I mean, we have camel, a breeze, a bogged spawn, a fox, a frog, a mule. I don't know what an evoker is. A bee. Because we have diamonds, lapis, copper, honey, resin. Because we can do copper. Oh, look at, we can do copper chains now. See, because this is all new. I did not know that we could do this. Because we can do iron, but we could do copper, exposed copper. See, I never knew we could do this. We could have different color lights. So we can do different colored lights. We can do a copper torch now. That's a conduit, a beacon. These are all picture frames. See, look at an oak shelf. I never even knew we could. When did we start being able to do shelves? A soul torch, that's what, like the, you know, like the blue lamps down in the ancient city. It's like that. So we could do some stuff with that too. We have a block of raw gold, copper, ancient debris. Now, is there any new bushes or anything for decorating? Oh, they have cactus flowers now. I don't think I knew that they had cactus flowers. Sunflower, a large fern. Because I didn't even know they had firefly bushes. Hi, Danny. Oh, look at, I have, where do I get the firefly bush from? And I can get leaf litter. Where do I get all of these things from? Does anybody know where I can go explore and get this stuff? Because I think that's pretty cool. Does anybody know? Because that's new. I did not know. I want to see what that looks like. And I want to see what this looks like. Because a tall. Oh, what is that? You may have to go to where they are. Okay. Let me see what this is too. Because I know what those are. Let's see what that looks like. See, I don't even know what that is. Okay, a sniffer egg, we have that. I've had that. Frog spawn, that sounds weird. a nether wart. This is all coral. Sponges, and then all of that. I knew all about that. I've had bee nests before. Oh, that's cool. So all the glass, all the beds, all the candles, all the banners. So this is all of the new stuff here. Oh, where do you get that from? Don't you have to go to like don't you have to go to the end to get the purple? New drops sometimes do not populate in areas you have been in when the updates happen. How do you make that one go? Oh, that's cute. Oh, and that's cute too. Oh, look, and that's cute. Okay. No, I have not seen the copper golems. It's just my preference to, I mean, I've been to the nether, but I've never been to the end. Okay. Firefly bush. I'm sure the cactus flower we have to go. Okay, so I have to get rid of these. Okay. Okay, so I'm back in survival. So let's go get our stuff. Let's go put this on one of the horses. Now, how do I take off the armor of my horse? Does anybody know how to do that? Because I don't want to kill my horse, but how do you remove, or we could put it on my donkey. Hold on, we're going to give the donkey, hold on. No. How do you put armor on again? I want to get off the donkey. Oh, no, don't hit it. Oh, I can't? Sorry, donkey. I kind of beat up my donkey for no reason. So can I... Okay. Oh, here we go. Look how fancy this one looks. Wow. How do you make a copper golem? Because I have a shit ton of copper. Copper golems are solid copper with carved pumpkin heads. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go make a copper, golem. I'm all like, let's go make one, everybody. Okay, so this is what I have to have a, hold on, this is driving me crazy. Okay. When you make it, make sure you use wax or oxidized. Oh, make sure you used wax copper. Okay. Okay, so let's get our waxed copper. I have retro rewind and I have played it quite a bit. Okay, so I have waxed chiseled copper. I have waxed copper. Okay, so I have that. And then I need a pumpkin head. Can't I use the wax one? Okay. How do you do it? How do you make a golem? I don't remember how you make them. Well, I have iron ones. I want to do a copper one. Okay. Okay, so I have a carved pumpkin. I have the pumpkin head. All right. So now, let's put it in here. Okay, so you got one like that. How many blocks do we put down? Okay. Oh my God, it's like a little troll. I just made a little troll. Dude. How cute. So now can I move the chest? Can I move the chest, everybody? Should I move the chest? Okay. Uh-oh, Donkey's having a fight with them. Okay, follow me. Follow me. Oh my God, that is the cutest little guy ever. We need like 1,000 of them. Jade, honey, how are you? Okay, so we're going to put him right here. And then I'm going to put diamonds. Is he going to come over here and do that? Dude, do you know where to go? Do I have to like bring him over here? Follow me. Follow me. This is a little baby a copper golem. Also, they will go wherever. They won't follow me, will they? Look at him, he's so cute. He's just like looking around the house. He's just like, what do I got here? Okay, I've got a diamond and I've got that. Now, how does he know where to put them? He's just going to take my diamond. He's just like, what do I do with this now? Okay, well, I want him to come into... I think we're going to make him a house golem. All right, we need to put you in the house. All right, we got to put him in the house. He's too cute to be outside all by himself. All right, things are going to pick on him. So let's put him right here. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I want. Let's put... there. All right, come in the house, ding dong. Come on. Come on. Yes, welcome in. You are now my new friend. Oh my God, I have a friend. Nope, come over here. And then we'll put sand in there. Come here, dude. It's like having a new pet. I don't know, Wayne. What do you think we should name it? Okay, that's perfect. Jillian just says it looks like E.T. I think we should we just name it E.T.? Mortimer? See, I'm thinking E.T. Because Robert is terrified of E.T. and will never come and visit and play Minecraft with me again. iRobot Minecraft with me. He is touching everything. Oh my God. All right, let's go get a name tag because we're going to name this little guy E.T. Or TC, yeah. Freddie, thank you for hearting me. And Sienna, thank you for my goats. And Miss Queen, thank you for hearting me. Extraterrestrial, and it's a movie. Okay. Or I could make two of them and call one Robert and one Brandon. But then again, one would clean up everything and the other one would sit there and watch the other one clean. CG for Copper Golem. Someone tell her if she has more than one chest, you put stuff in his and he will sort through the other chests. Yes. That's why he went downstairs. Oh my God, you're adorable. Come here, come here. Don't you know where the diamonds go? Can he not reach up high? Because look I have all these diamonds. He's got to know where they go. Where did he just put it? Oh, so he can't. Okay, so you're going to go find sand. Oh my God, he is just going to mess up everything. All right, I'm going to give him very little to do. I have to make him a ladder. Okay, E.T. is turning out to be a pain in the ass. He's a POA. That's what we named. I do have a parrot. I think we should name this little guy POA. No, pain in my ass. No. PETA, yeah. Okay. Can't name him Pam because I can't name him Pam because I actually have that's Brandon's cat's name. Okay, so I'm just going to name him ET. Like that, everybody? Or I could name him Pima. I don't know. I don't know. They have not met each other yet. The kitties always meow. Okay. Okay. So now I have to go make him I can't, but I don't have because all of my little systems, if I do this, is going to mess up my chests. I would have to put ladders everywhere, and that's going to mess up my beautiful storage. No, Brandon's real life cat is Pam. All right. Well, he's just going to have to do his own little thing. He's just going to be my little. Oh, you know what I wanted to name him? What is the little guy's name in Harry Potter? The little elf. Is his name like Doby or something? What's the little guy's name? Yeah, Doby. Do you think we should name him Doby? Okay, so it's Dobby. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to give him much to do. It's pronounced Doby, right? Got it. Doby, right? he can be my little precious. Bum bum. Doby, yeah. Exactly. Dun, dun. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Name him Wally. No, I think we're gonna name him a little. We're gonna name him Doby because he's our little. What was it? What was that character? He was like a little. Was he a? Was he a troll? Was he an elf? What was that guy? I know. The more that you all tell me how to pronounce it, the more I'm going to call it Doby. He's a house elf. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what our little guy is. All right. So, you like that, chinchilla? I'm like, yeah, Doby. You're all like, no, it's pronounced like this. I'm like, yeah, Doby. Now, who does that remind you of? Does that remind you of, let's say, maybe Robert and Brandon? I swear, we all share the exact same DNA because we're related. Yeah, Doby. I know. I keep on pronouncing it Doby because that's my guy's name. I named my guy Doby. Dobby. Doby. Robert and Brandon are my friends. Doby. Okay, that's the guy's name. But he is meant to be free and not employed. No, this little guy is my Doby, and he stays in my house, and he lives a very happy life. I don't know if y'all are where you're all not figuring out. This is my Minecraft world, and that is Doby. Yeah. And he just wanders around my house. I like your name idea, Doby. It's cute. Yeah. He needs socks. Well, he's not a Harry Potter character. His name is Doby. That's it. I like him because he's dorpy, he's cute, and he's mine. Toby is the best name ever. Exactly. Anyway, I think Doby sounds weird. It's like, hi, what's your little thing's name? Doby? Doby? I don't know. Doesn't that just, that doesn't have the right ring. Doby. Debbie two steps. Debbie do right. I don't know. It just doesn't sound right. Where is the cat? Cat's right there. Stewart and Little. Yeah, Doby. I get it. I get it. My guy's name is Doby. Not Dobby. Doby. Because that's my character and I named it Doby. Okay. All right, what can you put away, my little friend? I feel like no matter what he puts away, he's gonna lose. Doby. Doby. Okay. Dun, dun. I just think he is adorable. Dun, dun. Okay. Oh, wow. There's more. How many trees did I get? Oh, I didn't put them away. And then... I think it's so refreshing that you don't let chat push you around. Many streamers give in too easy. No, if anything else, it just makes me just lock my feet in more. You know, the way I look at it, everybody, is that this is, sometimes I think we forget exactly just what gaming is all about. And gaming is exactly that. It's a game to be enjoyed. And if you let people take your joy away from you, it just doesn't do any good. So I say you play your games however you want and you enjoy them however you want. Yeah, but I didn't like Golem. Golem was definitely not the main character energy, and you know, he was a little schmurderous. So I will definitely stay with my Doby because I think Doby is cute. I've never been a Harry Potter fan, so I am perfectly fine having my own version of a house elf. And yeah, we're gonna leave it with that, and we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna ease on down the road. Ease on down the road. And I am going to fix this right here because this has been driving me crazy. I don't like that. And I don't like that. All right. I think it's like, why? Why? Hello, Oren. Yeah, no, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, so I definitely we will not be calling it that. Oh no, nobody said anything. Nobody absolutely, you know what, everybody? Please do not take my spiciness as being upset. It takes a whole lot more than that to upset me. And truthfully, if you upset me, I would say something. I would be like, you know what? That kind of hurt my feelings. That wasn't nice. You know, you shouldn't talk like that. So no, nobody said anything to upset me. So please make sure, um, please just know, just chillax, hang out, and really truthfully say, be a part of the conversation. And if something doesn't settle right, I will be more than happy to be like, probably let's just say it a different way, y'all. No, I never read the books. And truthfully, I mean, I saw the movies. I saw the movies with my kids, but I was like, I had a really hard time keeping up with the characters. Yeah, I just stand on my business. Exactly. I love The Lord of the Rings. I read that. I read The Hobbit when I was a kid, and that was a freaking forever and a day ago. And I you know what, truthfully, I thought they did a really good job on the movies. Believe it or not, I don't have very many movies that I watch where I'm like, "Oh, they did a good job," but I think they really did do a very good job. Hello, Skit. How are you? Abby, how are you? Welcome in, everybody, and welcome in. And let's go there. Ooh, look at that. I have 13 dead animals. But yeah, no, I thought they did a very good job. I can hear my little guy hard at work, though. Nope, never did it. Life absolutely, my life has been so crazy. The month of April was just literally insane. And so I definitely had a whole lot of things that I wanted to do and a whole lot of things that I never got around to. And unfortunately, that was one of them. Pumpkin seeds. I used to have a whole lot more pumpkins. And I think we need to make some more pumpkins. That's what I'm thinking. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I actually have my computers working. My lighting is working. My internet is working. And it is definitely, and I will say it again, it has definitely been a hell of it was a hell of an October. No, April. I don't even know what month it is, everybody. I'm like, what in the heck month is this? See, and then I think I'm going to do. See, I don't think that's going to work though, is it? See, I'm thinking. I just don't like this little corner here. So I'm thinking I'm going to. I think I'm going to build this out a little bit. And welcome in, everybody. I would love to be able to come back tonight and stream closer to 9 o'clock. If I do, I really do not know what I would play. So please be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for me restreaming tonight, but I can't 100% say I will. It's something that I really want to, but it's really going to depend on how things work out once Brandon and Robert get here. And then I have to figure out where to get those little firefly guys. I want to grab some more bushes. Yeah, but I really want to. I don't see why I wouldn't. I just hate saying I'm gonna do something and then I don't do it. I can't imagine why I would not, but just in case I don't. See, here's the thing is I didn't wanna have to go up and down the stairs every time I walked by here. So that's what I was trying to fix. You know what I mean? And then of course I'll have to get the meow, something like that. Yeah, I don't think we could do ramps. I mean, I could do stairs, but stairs were weird. What is happening at 9 o'clock tonight? Is there something happening? The rankings reset on TikTok. So 9 o'clock every night, the rankings reset, and we make a run for the top rankings. Hey Lonnie, if you want an iron golem that protects place, yeah, I actually have like 7 of them. Sinister, I have quite a few. I've rescued them from villagers that weren't taking care of them, or I've rescued them from the pillagers' outposts. So I've got like 2 golems in every area of my thing. Are you kidding? This is like a golem refugee camp. Nope, they are constantly on patrol. Lucy, it is 2:30 and I'll probably be on for another. Hold on. There we go. I'll probably be on it until about 4. Until about 4, 4-ish, somewhere around there. I've been playing Minecraft for about a year and a half now. And Eric, thank you so much for my heart. Abby, thank you for my heart. We do have some more singing goals up, everybody, just in case anybody wants to send in a cute little microphone. Okay. So then I have this also, but I have 13 of them. And then let's go. See, I kind of actually like the dirt better. Okay, I can't go too far out because. Thank you for the follow, hun. Oh, you know what? As much as I like that lamp post, I think it's in the way. Don't you agree? I need to move that lamp post over. What do you think, everybody? Tam and Skit, thank you for those microphones. It is 2:40 for me right now. What do you think? Do you think that lamp post is just kind of like stuck out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, because I mean, it's like, because it's not, it's just kind of like right in the middle. So I was thinking about moving it over like right here. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go ahead and move it over. Okay. So let's put it like right. Like maybe right there. So then we got. Okay. So 1, 2. I still think that's too low. So 1, 2. Okay. Grab those. See, I think that looks better, don't you? Don't you agree, everybody? Yeah, we could definitely put some tall grass there. Have I ever thought about starting a new world? No. No, there's so much left to do on this one. I would have. Where is, oh, there it is right there. Look how cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, Doby, be nice. Natasha! Dun, 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 dun. There we go. See, but I still think. Okay. No netherite? Nope. No, I'm allergic to purple. Yeah, I have a complete server that is 100% mine. Natasha. Thank you, honey. Doby! Okay. It's just BSL shaders, BSL bologna salami lasagna, and I'm running them with Optifine. Super easy. BSL shaders running with Optifine. Thank you. You know what? Truthfully, I absolutely 100%. Um, I decorate my Minecraft world the exact same way that I do. Oh shit! The exact same way that I do my like house flipper or something like that. Mm. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, Jordan, how did it turn out? Are you going to share it? If you want to, you can 100% share it in what is up with that little tree? Okay, for one thing, I don't like that tree and I don't like that tree. Hello, Braxton. Do you not agree with me, everybody? I think this tree looks out of place and this tree absolutely looks out of place. Is it just me or do you agree? Oh, House Flipper 2 is an excellent, I mean, they're excellent games. You think the little one is cute? I'm pretty sure my moderator just answered you, honey. Okay. Hello, Chris. How are you? Okay, so let's get rid of this one. I know you like this tree. I'm telling y'all, you're just too spoiled. I'm telling you right now, you are too spoiled. You're like, Lonnie, save the little tree. Oh, on Discord, there's a channel just specifically for that. Wayne, you are absolutely busy today. Can everybody please give Wayne a big round of W's for absolutely just killing it in chat and helping everybody out? And just reminding everybody that this is not the place to be doing a whole lot of stuff that people are doing. I think this is about one of the ugliest trees we have here. We need to add Wayne as our emergency contact. My only question is, why is Wayne not already your emergency contact? Dude, it's like, who are you gonna call? Call Wayne. Okay, I definitely think that looks much better having that moved over. Who are you gonna call? Call Wayne. Okay. Okay. All right. So now, all right, chat. What kind of tree should we plant here? Should we do a birch, an oak, or an azalea tree? Oh, cool, Jordan. Yes, that was a Ghostbuster one. Azalea, oak, azalea, azalea. See, because that's an oak tree there. Do I have any? Well, there you go. What do you think? Do you want to put one more? Wings, they're the same thing. They're all green and brown. Paige, thank you for messing together. Natasha, thank you, honey. Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, so what if we mix it up a little bit? What if we put an oak tree over here also? I do love me some trees. I do need to get rid of this though. Hold on. These are driving me crazy. We're going to be redoing the roof also, everybody, just so you know. Who are you going to call? Call Wayne. Dun, 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 dun. See, just so you know, we had unauthorized movement on the street. Okay. Unauthorized movement that is not to be tolerated. And she told him too. Let's put something in here for him because I feel kind of bad. There, we'll put that in there for him. Give him something to do. I don't know, Wayne. I don't know. I mean, it's like they're new or something, you know? It just doesn't change. I mean, there's always protocol, and the protocol doesn't ever seem to be like honored. And so she gets a little upset with this. And you really can't blame her. You just cannot blame her. You know what? I would just Google it. And what it is, everybody, is my shaders are BSL shaders. So they're bologna salami lasagna. And I'm running them with Optifine. So it's the two together that makes it look this way. So it's bologna salami lasagna, and I'm running them with Optifine. So if you're looking for something that's similar, make sure you put that in. You word it like that, so you'll get whatever is the most similar. Okay, I think that's cute like that. Do you like that, everybody? And then we could do some lights under here. I'm going to change over there too. And I think we need to put one more light post. I think we need to do one more light post like right here or right here, just to kind of tie it all in. No, I don't let anybody join. I have so many hours on this world. What kind of PC do I have? I have a Corsair Vengeance i8300. That is the name of my computer, aka the Beast. Okay, so let's get this one also. Oh, you can't. You know what? Truthfully, I would just do your research. I mean, I got like a crazy computer just because I don't have two computers. And a lot of your gamers, I know Robert has two computers. Robert runs off of two computers. Most streaming setups are not most, but a lot of them run off of two computers. I only have one, so I got one really ginormous computer. And it really depends on what you want. I mean, I started off with a laptop, moved up to a gaming computer, and now I have like a super duper computer. Thank you. I'm trying to stay organized. My very first PC that only lasted a month. No, it lasted like 2 months, was a gaming laptop. Then I moved over to a gaming desktop. But again, it was not strong enough for what I needed it to do. So then I just got a stronger computer. Oh, I did get one. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just going to get rid of these anyway, so. I need those. Okay. I'm tearing apart my storage room. Okay, so let's put this one right here. Maybe that's too close. Okay, we got that one. And then let's put one more. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, we've been playing Minecraft a whole lot more these days. There we go. It's not a villager. It was a trader. It was some guy trying to trade me stuff. Otherwise known as my boyfriend. My boyfriend's back and there's gonna be trouble. Okay. My boyfriend's back and there's gonna be trouble. Okay, so I like that spot right here. Hey, nah, my boyfriend's back. Do you agree? I mean, I know I have a lot more trees around my spot, but I really do like that. And then we have this one over here. Tina, how are you, honey? Okay. Okay. See, because what I want to do is I do want to get away from a whole lot of. My favorite one is probably my underwater portal. I would have to say either my underwater portal or my lush cave. Those are probably my two favorite builds. And then also to my bridge. I did a crazy bridge, and I really do like that one too. And then it's just my base. I mean, I've been really all about. Oh God, you scared me. I've been all about like redecorating and stuff, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. The cliff house is pretty cool too. You know, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot that I really do like. So sometimes it's hard to pick. Okay, so let's put that here. And then we're going to put and then let's do okay. Okay, I'm trying to just kind of declutter it a little bit. To me, it feels a little cluttered, not enough to like freak out, But I am trying to, like I said, I am trying to just declutter this just a tiny bit. Keep the entertainment in building. Just have 1,000 different things that you're building all at once. Gina just came in with the gift sub. All right, purple side, let's have a little bit of a dance party and celebration for Gina, please. Dance party going on. We've got a dance party going on. Oh, that looks horrible. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. There we go. And then we can do JoJo. There we go. Oh my gosh. I am telling you, I am so sorry, y'all. The amount of the amount of the amount of spam coming in today is just crazy. Okay, I kind of wanted to make this look a little bit more kind of a little bit more I'll say the words in a minute, but I kind of wanted to make it look a little bit more natural. But what do you think about that? I don't know if I like this pumpkin here though. Or maybe we'll put the pumpkin here. What do you think about that? Because I just kind of wanted it to be a little bit more, I don't know, just like a little bit more of an easier kind of walkway. You know, something kind of like that. Maybe we could do like a coarser dirt so that things don't grow on it. The spams are also excited. Yes, it is. The spams are very excited. Hello, Spencer. How are you, my friend? How in the heck are you? Yeah, I think that's cute. I kind of like the little pumpkins just scattered also. I have my own server, everybody. This entire world is mine. So I have a full server just dedicated to my live stream. Yeah, I totally get that, hon. It's been a hell of a month. So everything that you see here, I have built. This is 100% my imagination, and this is what it is. I don't know why I have all this rooted dirt here. Oh my God, I gotta stop doing that. I've been working on this this world for a year and a half. And look at little Doby. Doby! Doby! I don't know where you're putting this stuff, sweets, but here's a block of moss for you. So let's go. I want coarse dirt. There's coarse dirt, and then there's dirt. Will you remodel everything ever? It's always going to move. It's always going to change. Isn't it cute? Oh my God, I love my little Doby. Look at, where'd Doby go? Look. Hi. No, where are you going? Doby's running away, everybody. I did not know that Doby could open up doors. Dakota. Wayne, thank you so much for my singing. Jens, how are you? Where's Doby going? Oh, we put it out here. Oh my God, he's going to put shit everywhere. Whose idea was it to get this cute little guy, everybody? May I ask whose idea was that? Step forward, please. He's trying his best. Oh my God, he reminds me of the restockers in, he reminds me of the Bacon Brothers. He reminds me of the Bacon Brothers in Supermarket Simulator. It's like, that doesn't go there. But I'm trying my best. I don't give a shit. It still doesn't go there. So I have to be really careful of what I put in there, because he will make his own system of what to put where. We just witnessed that. Okay. Okay. So what we should do then is it's exactly what I want there. And we should probably put one over here. Okay. Then we can do a cute little just for fun. Just for the shits and the giggles. Just because I feel that that makes it a little bit more complete. I don't know why this game makes us want the things we want, but it makes us want the things we want. That is the craziness of this game. I know, but it's cute. It's too cute to be mad at. See, I think that needs to move over. Because look at all these other ones are one square off. That doesn't make any sense. These are all one square off. This one's too close. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. You know what? I got shelving. I haven't tried to do that. And Jojo, I need to know where we find those firefly bushes things. Because we have those too. But we have not done it yet. I need to go find those. Can we get to 100,000 likes? Absolutely we can. We have 45 minutes, everybody. 45 minutes. Can we get to Can we finish the sings and can we get to 100,000? That is the burning question of the night. And I should be back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm planning on coming back. Oh no. And then I don't think we need these here because I can put those up here. Tap, 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 I say. Everybody's doing the tap, I say. Okay, how do you think that looks, everybody? I think it looks great, Lonnie. Oh, thank you. See, I would rather have those hanging up there than be on the ground. Thank you, Chinchilla. And truthfully, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do more light source from the ground up. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay. How do you fly in survival? You need your own server. Okay. 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 So I need. They're with acacia trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put up this last little lamppost, and then I want to go find some more. You can have. There you go. All right, we have a hydration station and we have a posture check. Thank you, Gina. Oh, let me go get my hydration station. Hold on. All right. You see the little Indy sitting there waiting for her dinner? She's like, okay, it's lunchtime, Mom. Hydration station. All right. All right, so let's get. And then let's get. And then let's get some lamps. Bert's here. Oh my God, the whole gang is here. The whole gang is here. We got the whole gang here. Oh no, I don't have any more. Oh, there I do. It's just a rainy day in Minecraft. It's just a rainy day in Minecraft. I still think it would look better if we did that. Welcome in, everybody. Wayne, thank you for my singing songs. All right, everybody, we are getting close to finishing our singing song goal. Can anybody just give Wayne a big W for those, please? Because Wayne is killing it with the singing songs. Ricket! Look at Doby, everybody. Oh my God, he's so cute. All right, let me put something in there for you. There. I have no idea where he puts the stuff. All right, and so let's go. All right. Bree, thank you for my singing. I appreciate you. Let's everybody give Bree the absolute love. Elizabeth, thank you for my popular. Put that there. Let's put that there. And then I was thinking we needed to add another light post. And I think I'm going to put it here. Is it 5 up or 6 up? Thank you, Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I think that's oak. I don't think that's dark oak. What do you think, everybody? What do you think? Do you like that placing, or should I have moved it over more? Because I can put it here instead. Do you think I should have moved it over here? Do you like this placing on the left or the right, everybody? Do you like the placing on the left or the right? The left. That's what I'm thinking, the left. Yes, we can. Okay. Jamie, you think the left? See, because I have this one here, and then I would have this one here, and then I have that one there. And I think this one here, the left one, is centered a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely think left. Okay. I think you all are all correct. Because what we could do, we can kind of give it like a little broken down look, everybody. No, let's just get rid of it. Okay. Hello, everybody, and hello. Happy Saturday or Sunday. Whatever day you are on, happy that day. I know. We have a little house elf, and he's just doing his own little thing. I know. My boyfriend is back, everybody. Yeah, you haven't seen Doby? Let me find him. Oh, there he is right there. Except look what color this turned. It is 3:33 for me. So the chest turned a different color. Now, do you think he's going to turn a different color? Oh, I have so many I can't even begin to tell you. Yes, and he sorts all the stuff. You know what, Cyberbites? Why don't you go ahead and ask that over on Discord? Some people might not really want to talk about that in chat while watching me play Minecraft. So by all means, ask that question over there. Because he doesn't really do a very good job putting stuff away. He's kind of like he's kind of like one of the employees at Supermarket Simulator. He doesn't, he's got issues. Let's just put it that way. It's okay. You know, it's a very good question. It just, we just need to ask it in the right place. Sober Queen. All right. All right, everybody, what do you think? We redid this area right here. Okay. We redid this area here just a little bit. We redid this area here. I redid this here. And then what we could do, yeah, because we have a light there and a light here. And I think we should put kind of a weird looking tree. Hello, Cody. Okay, and I think we should go looking for an azalea tree because I would really like to find those little new bushes. Okay. And then I can put a light here too. That will be fine. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even know I had them until I looked today, Elizabeth. I was like, because I went into creative really quick just to see what we had. And I was like, oh. Okay. Cyber Queen. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Okay. Yep. All right, let's put this all away. Hey, baby, what's wrong? Is there scary sounds out there? Did the mean old mommy leave you outside? Say hello, everybody. This is my friendship donut. He's new to this world. He doesn't know better. I know. I got Dakota defending Indy, me, and now Doby, the little house elf. Okay. So, before we go, everybody, I'm going to show you something that I'm thinking about doing. Okay, Doby, come here. I have no idea where he's putting this shit. That's the scary part. I have no idea. Chloe, I'm going to try to be back. I am. Robert and Brandon should be here soonish, and then I have to get everything settled. It's going to depend a lot on like Pam and Skipper. If everything goes well, I will be back before the rankings reset. If things are just a shit show, then no, I will not be back just because I'm probably going to be exhausted. So if things go well, yes, I will be back. And Skipper. Yeah, you know what? And it's a little nerve wracking because I mean, I've never introduced two cats before. So I'm a little on edge about that, to tell you the truth, because again, I've never introduced two cats together. So, I know that there's a whole lot of moving parts going on today with a whole lot of people. So yeah, no, it's a little nerve wracking. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to jump on and stream so much today, is just because, it helps me, ease my mind a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? And it's just, I mean, poor Pam. And truthfully, I don't think they're going to, I really don't think they're going to even see each other today. Just because, simple fact, Pam's been in the car for 6 hours. You know, she's getting moved to a new house. So I want her to, I want her to decompress. I want Brandon to decompress. And I just kind of want everybody to be, in a little bit of a more mellow spot before we introduce them. Um, there's my cat jumps everything. My cat gets up on top of my counters. A gate is not going to stop my cat. My cat defies gravity. My cat jumps up on shit that I have no idea how she even gets to. The puppy's right behind me. So again, it's going to depend on my psychotic cat. Because I mean, she's about 4 years younger than Pam. So she is a younger cat. It's a she. She is a very cute little dog. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing, everybody, was something like this. Because I'm all about adding texture. And I was thinking, because I definitely want to add texture here. But I'm thinking we should add something like that. No worries. I was just letting you know that she was a girl. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, everybody, it's a little nerve-wracking right now. So, and I 100% have the intention of being back. Ethan, thank you for my let him cook. And thank you, honey, for those. Okay. And thank you for my rose. And Veronica, thank you, honey. So what do you think about that? Do you like the solid, or do you think I should do even like something? Because I don't think I need to go crazy with the textures on this one like I did the ceiling, but I definitely thought we needed something more. And I think the solid is... I think the solid just kind of gives it a nice little look. What do you think, everybody? Zachary, how are you? You agree? Awesome. Because I know I tried with these right here, but I don't think it's giving me the look that I want. And I've been expecting that. Yeah, there's a pet one. Okay. It's going good. I mean, it's pretty much finished. I still add to it every once in a while, but yeah, no, it's one of my favorite builds. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. I have ivy everywhere. Yeah, I think that I love just kind of like the natural kind of like, I don't know, just like the little natural look. I really do like that. And just so you know, everybody, we are tearing the roof off and I'm redoing the roof. So that's going to be gone. I just think that we have more skills now. I say we like we're in this together because we are in this together, but I just think we have more skills now. I definitely think we are way more skilled. Sometimes we need a change. Yes, we do. We have to finish the roof over here, and I'm moving the wall back. I'm telling you, my house is getting a complete remodel. Okay. What was I doing? Well, thank you, honey. I just sometimes I don't see it, but I appreciate that. Okay. Definitely, definitely, definitely liking it. Okay. Mhm. Just my little guy just sorting through all of his things. Okay. Okay. I'm getting another one next month. So we will have a new tattoo next month. Okay, so that's one project we have, everybody. We have to go through there and trade out those for the terracotta. Done. So, Lith, honey, thank you for hearting me. And okay. I know, I know, I know. Hold on, I'm putting stuff in for you. My poor little cat's like, what the hell is that? What'd you bring home now? Oh, I can use those out there. Um, yeah, hold on. So my house is just basically, it started off being a single story ranch house and it turned into this. Don't ask me how, but it did. And so basically it's 3 stories plus a basement. And I'm going to be pulling this over. So we're going to make this into a patio. I'm going to be pulling that wall out. And then I need to finish my stairs. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots of work. So let's go ahead and there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been, oh my God, what is wrong with my horse? What are you doing, dude? And I got a new copper horse or armor. So I do have a, don't ask me why that is there. Where's my, oh, look it, isn't that cool? I got a copper one now. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. We just found it in an abandoned mine shaft. All right, let me go put this stuff away and let me go to bed. Wow. I don't know what he's doing and he makes me so nervous. I literally, this guy makes me nervous. Okay. I know he did not like me messing with his stuff. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to do. All right, let me do one thing really quick. Jungle. There we go. All right. Do I have books? No, I do not have any books. So let's go. We're going to grab some bookshelves from here. Oh, Rebecca, put some pants on for fuck's sakes. Dun, dun. This is probably not the right time to be here. Oh no, they're triplets. They're triplets! All right, everybody, we have 50 minutes to finish our singing a song goal. Can we finish the singing the song goal? That is the question. I mean, I know we can, but are we? We 1000% can. Don't I have books in here? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. And before you come at me, I know I should be using an axe, but I don't have silk touch on that. Oh my God, now there's Erica. Danny, thank you for my sing. And Danny, thank you for my singing. Okay, Cyber, and honey, I'm sorry, but let's just kind of keep our chat a little bit more. I already told you I'm very LGBTQA positive, but let's just go ahead and let's just keep those kind of comments again on your own page. All right, dude, this is not a place for you to declare things like that. So again, and I think that is very, you know, I'm very proud of you for being whoever you want to be. You just don't need to announce it on my page. And I'm being very kind and I'm being very patient. Okay. I am the admin of my own server. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is get rid of this. And then we're going to put that. That's okay. You know what? And like I said, there's a time and a place for everything. And sometimes that's not the time and that's not the place. No, people cannot join the server. This is a private server. Okay. And then I think I want that and that. And what do you think about this, everybody? What do you think about that instead of the plants? Because to me, it's like I have so much greenery. Do you like that better? Yeah. Okay. Then I think we should put something similar on the other side. It doesn't have to be exact, but I think it should be similar. I definitely like it a lot better. Okay, so let's go. I mean, we could do, we could actually maybe do something just a little different. Swear to God. As cute as he is. Move, Pedro. I don't know about this. What do you think about having that lectern right there, everybody? What do you think about that? Do you like that? Yes or no? Again, just so it wasn't like completely the same. What's your thoughts, everybody? What's your thoughts? Logan, honey, thank you for my gamer tot. Brittany, no, Bethany, honey, thank you so much for my stings. And Logan, thank you. Oh, Pedro. This is Pedro Pascal. Thought maybe we could put a book on it, but I don't think we can. There's a book for you. Because I would do something like, what do you think? Like I said, just to kind of make it a little different. Oh, a book and a quill? Okay. What's your thoughts, everybody? What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts about the little book stuff there? Maybe remove the big metal one? See, now I think that one is... You think something like that? Do you like that better? I think I don't really, I'm not really feeling it 100%. So I think I would rather, son of a biscuit. Mama, nama, 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 nama. I did it wrong. I'm just going to do it like that. I do think I like it better like that. Okay. All right, everybody. I am going to say goodbye for now. All right. I am going to get ready. Robert and Brandon should be here probably in like an hour or so, but there's a gazillion things I've got to do to get ready. And I'm going to go ahead and take off now. And then I will be back hopefully around 8:30, 9 o'clock. All right. And remember, until then, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, and wear a sweater and drink your water. Twitch, I'm going to go on over and see if there's anybody we can raid into. And TikTok, keep your eye open on Discord. And I should be back again sometime today. I'm not too sure if I would be playing more Minecraft or if I'm going to be switching it up. But if I am coming back, it will be back later today about 9. If not, I will be back tomorrow at 4. But let's hope I come back tonight. All right, everybody, I'm going to stop yammering. I'm going to start signing off, and I will see you all. Yes, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And I will see you. I should add that, Ro, but you won't listen anyway. All right, I'll be back at 9 tonight. You guys, love you all dearly, and I will see you then. Thank you for all the gifties, and I appreciate you all very much. Bye, guys. Okay. All right, let's see who we can raid into. All right, I have another Minecraft guy that we can raid into, and here we go. All right, everybody, I put up a raid message, and I'm going to put you into another Minecraft stream. I will be back later on this evening, hopefully. Love you all, and I will see you then.
Yeah, there we go.